But anyway, hopping back into CK3 today. I'm going to continue Queen Constance because there are 2 murder achievements I can still get. So one of them is I have to kill someone in order to obtain their title, and I also have to do hunting accident. Hey Bex! Yes, murder. And then, what is it? 3 strong hooks on 3 direct vassals, and then I think a strong hook on the head of faith. So quite ambitious. See how that actually works out. Not endorsed by my archbishop. Oh, why was I swaying you? I don't know why. You got 76 of me though. What does a strong hook mean? So it's basically like when you blackmail someone. So if they have like a really bad secret. So since I'm a murderer, they could blackmail me and then they would have a strong hook on me for that. But like affairs, you only get weak hooks for. Just, it's a little bit harder to gain the hooks. Let's see, the best thing to do, I probably shouldn't target my lovers. See if anybody has some bad traits. Not necessarily bad traits, but someone who might potentially have a secret. Be specific. Okay, these are callous. I leave your court. Alright, do I have a reason to keep you? Not necessarily. Alright, let me look at my subjects. He's deceased. Ooh, he's killed. Shame on you. Where are you? Alright, well, let me put my master over here. See if you can find that secret out. See, I need money if I want to do the hunting accident, but like what, 200? 230. Definitely not making that much right now. Ooh, I can exchange hostage. Nope, I don't have prison. See, he has excellent skills. Good. Jim. Whatever. Verify court. Memoriam of a queen. 'Tis rare enough for women to admit that all they leave behind is shit. Oh, well, isn't that nice? Okay, I don't need, do not need seducer. Pose. Ooh, max hostile schemes +1. Want to move toward. You know, on my. Okay. taxes, unraised men at arms, court positions, and amenities. Child of my blood, my daughter-in-law, Arpad Sophia, has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the Aposky tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. She should be named after me. No. Go with Anna. To the fair Constance. In my investigation of Duke Magnus, his courtier in Geltrude seems the most likely to be harboring dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. However, the truth need not get in the way of the task set before me. One could arrange for Geltrude to have a secret that would assuredly ruin her were to get out. No, she's not the one that I want to go after, so be my friend. Okay, you're the one who I'm trying to find information. Oh, I do have a strong hook on them. Or I could get a strong hook, I should say. Believe that wouldn't give me a strong hook, though. Gives me a strong hook. Must have been something when I recruited court. And he's been yelling at me this whole time. I still haven't given him a position. If I could replace my archbishop, I would. Hostage. Could use some Warren. Granted, I don't have much money. That would probably be silly of me. Pretty sure, yeah. I have children I need to marry. Holy Roman Empire. I think I'm already allied with him. Kaiser Heinrich of the Holy Roman Empire, yep. A gem in the rough. During one of our lessons in my son Hans's chamber, I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stand out in the collection. It is quite rough, but upon closer inspection, there is a deeply red, brilliant hue contained within. Hans notices my interest as he picks it up and hands it over. You could have it, brother. +2 learning. What is his? Oh, is he? He's not my heir. No, I think I'll let him have it. You should study that one, child. Okay, since I already have an alliance with the Holy Roman Empire, let's see. Get any other neighbor. I don't really care about matrilineal. That's not important. For the charming Constance, in my investigation of Duke Magnus. I think I went to the wrong area. I need to double check this. I think I sent him to the wrong spot. Look at his name. Yes, okay. I went to the wrong spot. Very good. Oh. Alliance power. Ooh, he's Herculean. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Greetings, my fair liege. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your daughter, Sophia, will be betrothed to my son, Branislaw. Neramantis. Skills aren't that great. What a beautiful etching. A saucier discreetly drops the package next to me. I yawn, barely enduring this woeful feast, and start opening it. Inside is a smelly wax tablet, lazily etched, depicting a rather flatteringly endowed man form bent into a seductive pose. I glance around the room, stunned, only to see Neramantis staring back at me. He grins and his eyebrows start wiggling like frenzied caterpillars. I gain 50 piety if I say no. Spend 100 piety, grow closer to forming an intimate relationship with him. My, the wax is still warm. He becomes my lover. Or I think a public viewing is in order. Ooh, I gain +4 intrigue for 3 years. I think a public viewing is in order. I have enough lovers. I don't need to do that. Not the focus today. Where is all my... Archbishop is not paid. What'd I do? I really want to start a war, but broke. Uh-oh. Are they still going after Miltha? I need to know what this man did. Keep coming after him. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is leader Toku of the Great Persians that is plotting against my guest, Milza. There he is. Oh, he's not that far away. A cocky fiend. Fight him to court. Oh, I have to have 25 gold. Abduct. Just abduct him instead. No, I'm not actually going to. A feast. Oh, that's too bad. Can somebody invite me to a hunt, please? Right now. Queen Constance, my dear honeycomb, I hereby invite you to a feast at my castle in Poznan. Together we shall enjoy the fruits of the county. Oh, he is my boss. Let me. It's gonna put me in debt though. It's okay. Whatever. Feast, a fresh start. My lover, Count Jan, is hosting a banquet in Poznan, and time has come for us to depart. This feast is in honor of Ordulf, a truly remarkable human being, whom deserves additional reverence. I do look forward to getting to spend more time with Count Jan during this. Special about him? Unlanded. Caught outside. Just as we are about to set out, it starts pouring down. Rain as far as the eye can see. I can't help but curse my poor luck, but I had seen the dark clouds coming for a while. If we want to make our journey on time, we have to set out, but it is a risky journey with the weather being what it is. I mean, seriously, we're not actually really traveling. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see a tiny little spot now. I'm gonna go with a little bit of rain won't hurt anyone. I don't think I'm gonna get ill because surprisingly not. Danger. Sticks in the wheel. Slope! I hear Yacht shout out in panic. Soon thereafter I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I am sorry, my lover. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. I have enough prestige. I think I'm okay with spending a little bit. Shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride rough from now on. Learn. Okay, that's not who I want a secret from, though. Am I doing? Clicking the wrong stuff. That's what I'm doing. Feast, making time. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. There's no place I'd rather be. Good, no factions again. Feast a warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the hall, and our gracious host, Count Jan, has welcomed us all to the feast. I cannot wait to talk to everyone. Count Jan's Countess. Ah. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my acquaintance, Countess Boleslava, goes on and on about the rumors at court. And that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I am not boring you, my queen? Probably do want to have a... Let's go with friendship. Why don't we talk more about you instead? Conflict and rage, then all shall tremble as she takes field, all fire and fury and thundering wield. Back to the feast. A pleasing atmosphere. Ah, is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting, while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Of course, most of them are just here to eat and drink on someone else's coin. But who am I to judge? Hardly a choice I can blame them for. And the food is delicious. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Hello, Matthew Smith on YouTube. Any tips on how to consistently get strong hooks? Oh, I don't know about consistently getting them. And the best I know is just to send your spy master out to somebody that you know has a dirty secret. I guess the best advice would just be scope out someone who's like a murderer, for instance, because you would definitely gain a strong hook for that. Assuming you find out their secret, that is. Hello, Marinic. How you doing? Well, I don't need to lose. I don't need to lose any stress, actually. So, I suppose I'll take a little prestige. A chance to be seen with the great and the good. Uh-oh. You throw up on me. Feast all over my new dress. I hope it helps, Matthew Smith. We could all tell Duke Holst had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I am splattered with stinking vomit. Oh, he's my cupbearer. Forgot about that. Prestige +1 a month. Eh, why not? You need it for wars. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Asshole. Feast in awe. After having spoken over dinner for a while, Count Bozadar leans over to tell me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. He recognizes true intellect, I see. A toast to. As the feast winds to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting, and that's Count Jan's toast to the guest of honor, or Dolph. It's a decent speech, if a bit long-winded. That's usually how these things go. The assembled guests clap and whoop politely when it finishes, some more enthusiastically than others. Hear, hear. Time to go. Aw, his health is poor. Daylight pours through the windows, and in just one moment the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants cheerily pay their respects and take their leave. Count Jan smiles at me. Now it is time to wash off the traces of drink and merriment, and once more resume my day. But now I shall depart. I love how they're always managed to be like one event that's lagging behind. Oh no, okay. Wine, ale, and fine food. What better relief from the troubles of the world is there than a night of revelry? Each feast ends, I find myself planning the next. I wonder who will come. I don't think his is. Pretty sure there was only one person I could get a strong hook on. Can't even look at it now. Okay, I could get a strong hook on you, but that's not helpful. Can I invite them to my court? See if this works. Oh no, my kitty cat died. Shadow is not as young as she once was, and as she crawls into my lap, I can feel her trembling. I gently stroke her black fur, and hear her purr long tonight. But as silence falls, I know that she won't wake up. I will miss you, Shadow. Alright, let's see if this works. Blackmail. Secret can you blackmail at the moment? Why is it telling me that? Oh man, did it wear off? It may have worn off. Secret is all hooks. Well, yeah, I had exposed the lever secret, but then that would. Am I already exposed? Yeah, I'm already an adulterer. Facts come at a cost. I don't think that did anything. That just hurt me. Whatever. Sven comes of age. With his coming of age, my tuition of Sven is at an end. An active and enthusiastic child, it is no surprise that Sven has done well in his studies of war and combat. It is impressive to see such skill in someone so young. He displays a level of insight that's rare even among veteran commanders. Yeah, he does have some pretty good martial strength, that's for sure. Didn't know. Well, maybe. I'll find somebody else that I can fight to my court. Still working on it. You almost found it. Hopefully. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 137 days and traversed 13 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. Being raided. Oh, that's the where it was. Seneschal Manfred. To the charming Constance. In my investigation of Duke Svetibor, Seneschal Manfred seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. Oh, I do get a strong hook? I don't know if he'll come to court, though. That's the problem. Ooh. I'm gonna try it this way. I don't want to lose 70 gold, but invite you to court. Let's see if this actually comes out like I hope it does. Court, okay. Intrigue. Secret. Are you holding a dagger? You got to. You might. Don't see anything about a strong hook, though. And money for no reason. The loathsome wolf of Brexit. Oh my gosh, no. My master of the hunt, Trojan, brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I am hearing much talk from Colabreg. It is said a foul wolf has been terrorizing the local villages, snatching livestock before disappearing into the woodlands. Well, if I had money, I'd go after it, but... Access. Ooh, a hunt. Please tell me. Please let me do murder. The fair Queen Constance of Poland. You are cordially invited to hunt in the woodlands of Seville. Together we shall make a mighty sport of it. Heck yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Quite a journey. I might not ever be able to afford a hunt on my own though. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Forests. Plains. We're crossing a river. A forest. Border. Oh, that's wetlands, my bad. Mountaineer is what I'm getting my people mixed up. Forest guide, there we go. And that basically does absolutely. Oh, stupid. I hate screwing with this stupid journey. Okay, plains, forest. That's making it go all crazy. I definitely need coastal. Let me see how much it's if I hire. If I hire them with money I don't have. That gets rid of the major stuff. Still kind of dicey though. Urgh. Just click the same area I was in. Wonder if that's how to do it. Soldier's opinion plus 15% of danger, 4% of danger. Over here. And then here. 1% chance of danger. Here. It's going to take a lot longer. 33% chance of danger. 28% chance of danger. 1% chance of danger. 1%. 24% chance. 5, 4. I could try to skirt along there. It's probably going to make this longer. Have to go through there though. More concerned about this area though. Okay, this is coming back. There. There. Back to the game. At least gets rid of one of the major dangers. Okay, at least significantly better. I'll roll with it. You're running behind schedule. I keep evaluating the sky and all the maps I own, but it's clear that the math doesn't check out. We are running behind schedule by about 0 days, and if we keep moving at the current speed along the current itinerary, we won't make it to the destination in time. Shoot. I'll try to hurry. My acquaintance, Count Tyke, is hosting a hunt in Sved, and time has come for us to depart. I look forward to getting to spend more time with it. This should be good sport. The event is properly organized. Really hope I get there in time. Oh, I can't do murder. Can you only do it if it's yours? Excuse me. I thought I could. If I can befriend anyone. Seem to really matter. Let's make friends with his spy master. Peasant leader. Bovine bounty. The journey through Sochawa unveils sprawling pastures dotted with cattle. As my retinue pauses at the edge of a verdant field, the herdsman approaches. Cheerfully strumming his lute, he grants a broad smile in greeting. My queen, he begins. These beasts are the pride of our province. Will you join me to witness our labor, restock your supplies, or perhaps partake of our famous blue cheese? I mean, last time I got cheese, it barely lowers your stress. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just give me a second here. Is that better, Bex? Let's see. Oh, they're already swung towards me, so I don't need to worry about that. Possible mandate effects. Ooh, fill my coffers, please. I need that. Bovine bounty. Oh, that's right. I need to make my decision. Herding insights. The ruler of these lands is applying advanced herding techniques that they picked up during their travels. Building construction costs -5%. Development growth +15%. Granted, I do need to hurry. I think I'll just have to make haste, unfortunately. I am in my court. Alright, we must make haste. Acquaintance taken prisoner. Ooh, finally swayed the archbishop. About time. He'd be good for anything, I wonder. It's because I talk really quiet most of the time. I have a habit of mumbling occasionally. I'll have to mess with my volume again. Let me try bumping it up a little bit more. Alright, I bumped it up a little bit more. Hopefully that helps. Grand Hall where heroic warriors can meet and organize their next adventure. We're about to cross the sea. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys can hear me too. My side bass are still going after him. Yes. Get the devil. What secret do you have? I have to pass. I'm pretty far in debt. Hunt, making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Count Tyke has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the woodlands each day for signs of quarry, while building a camp closer to his hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Olgot remains totally unaware of my plan to befriend him. Good prospects. Ingolvold assembles the party as the sun rises over the hunting grounds nestled in Stegholm's forests. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. While there is sadly no sign of a buck in the area, there are evidently plenty of elk. Ultimately, Count Tyke decided he wanted to hunt an elk today. Well, at least we have pretty good success chance so far. Olgot, where are you? He's the one that I'm trying to... I think he's the one I'm trying to befriend. A moment to talk. Waiting for word from the Suntowns, the party rests in a shaded copse. Olgot stands not far off. This is my chance to impress him. Olgot, how are you? It's not often we get a chance to talk, I open informally. He seems surprised, but not hostile to my conversation. Alright, he is just paranoid and cynical. Compassionate. I'm pretty sure he's not compassionate. Active side. He is a hunter. I'd rather be doing something useful, of course. His diligent side. No. Well-managed forest fills forth with God's gift. Oh, stewarding. I think I will go with... Since he's already a hunter, there is nothing better than a good hunt. Olgot seems to have much in common with me, relaxing his demeanor in my company. When we move on, we can hardly be separated. I knew I would find the right words to win him over. He looks very surprised. Cornering the elk. My acquaintance, Intrigue, is the first to spot its branching antlers. The cunning bull is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt it's there, observing us through the dense trees. Count Tyke thinks a moment before gesturing to the left. Come, we will cut it off. Hunt laying in wake. Our plans were for naught. The beast sensed our trap by wind or connivance, and refused to be led into our ambush by the flushers. At last it slipped their clutches entirely, disappearing into the wood. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually went on a hunt that was successful. A little ridiculous. Went out there for nothing. Oh, and I didn't befriend him? I wonder if that's simply because we failed to get anything. I don't know. Hunts like these are a pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. I am no closer to gaining the confidence of Algot. I must be doing something wrong. Oystein gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The elk indeed eluded us. This time. Hurry up and find another secret. Well, I guess I could blackmail these two. 100% chance still. And hopefully I can get somebody else over here. That would expose me. That. But I only gain a weak hook. Gotta find somebody. Hopefully I can find one more person. I have to start all over again for that. Exchange hostages. I don't want to. Yeah, you're always yelling at me. Autumn of Dodine. The mere thought of his smile brings one to my face, and once that smile's there, it's fixed quite in place. Write the poem he's writing. In my investigation of Duke Svetabor, caravan master Andre seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady nun does not seem to be hiding anything. Maybe I should do in somebody else's court. Any other or vassals that might have? Oh, my lover's been naughty. Although the only thing you'll find on him is probably the adultery. He didn't have anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's ever done anything bad. Vassal and friend. What secret does he have? Oh, lover secret. That's not gonna give me a strong hook, though. I don't know what the differentiator is between the weak and strong hook for a lover. Maybe it's a weak hook because... No, he's not my lover, though. I don't know. Doesn't look like any of you have any secrets. My Archbishop and rival. Didn't realize he was my rival. What secret do I have on him? That's potential hook secrets. Let's see. He's way too loyal to have anything bad about him. But you. Humble, honest, probably doesn't have anything. Sadistic, vengeful, and wrathful. Let's switch him over here real quick, see if anything. Find something different. Travel, arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 261 days and traversed 33 baronies. But you didn't make any money for me when I was gone. Shame on you. I would love to go on a hunt, but I don't have the money for it. Hans comes of age. He's a philosopher. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. Always a curious and knowledge-hungry child, Hans has showed an affinity for scholarship from an early age. His understanding of philosophical and theoretical works is impressive, and he often engages in debate with his former teachers. Even at such a young age, he can be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. Little smarty pants. I mean, he's mostly swayed. He is my rival, though, so... maybe I'll go ahead and keep doing it. I'm pretty sure I still have children I need to marry off. To the fair Queen Constance of Poland, with your permission, I would like to betroth your daughter to the impressive Beatrice Oposki. Sure. I was looking for marriage proposals. Why not? Who was that? Oh, my 13-year-old. Okay. Espionage, sodomy. Knew that. While performing his duties as my spy master, Edouard has uncovered a secret held by my friend, Prince Bishop Lopez. He has been enjoying the intimate company of other men. The foolishness of thinking that such a sin against God would go unnoticed. You will regret giving in to your desires, which... That's terrible, though, because I helped him find a match. But those were the times. Highly doubt that would go. Ooh. Ooh. But I have 3. What is that? Third one. No, I only gain weak hooks. You claim I have 3 strong hooks, but who? What is the third one that I'm supposedly have a strong hook? I have a strong hook on him, shouldn't I be? Because he's my courtier. Oh, maybe I need one more. I think I had gotten it. I'm curious now. Remember what the heck it was called? I brought my notebook up here. Have a leper save you from a murder attempt. No, that's not what I want. Have a strong hook on your head of faith. Hunting axe. Sure, I didn't have the. I feel like it's acting like I did though. Heard a title from someone you murder. Still need to think about. Yeah, have strong hooks on 3 direct vassals. Is that why? Because they're not my vassals. Yeah, it's because they're my vassals and not. That's what it is. Well, shit. I misread that. Well, I was originally going after the right. I had the right idea the first time. Well, I guess I'm throwing you back over there and hope for the best. Ooh. Max hostile schemes +1. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't really have anything to do right now. Oh, I have my royal court that I forgot about. Second-hand glamour. Finest remnants in the land, good queen. Mostly because they ain't from this land. Chortles Landolph. As I walk past this open chamber, his voice oozes charm and slickness. Almost new, just as good as new, and fresh from the trendsetters in King Conrad's court. These are what everyone in the Kingdom of Bohemia will be wearing next season. My, those do look enticing. I'm not spending money. I don't have money to spend. I don't need foreign nonsense. Court. Who cares what people wear? Almost hold court. Where the heck is it? Oh, up there. Not too worried. That's not really that close to me. Not gonna isolate the capital. Although it is spreading rather quick, isn't it? Let me control plagues. There we go. Will help out. It's getting a little close. Come on, money. Need more money. Diplomatic courtier. Wow. His learning is 21. Pretty impressive for a 16-year-old. To the charming Constance. In my investigation of Duke Setebor, his guest, Dipnew, seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. Well, he's not going to be my vassal, so... You know what, maybe I should go after a different vassal since I wasn't really having that much luck with him. His wife's not looking too good. Consumption. Does he have consumption? Get it? Alright, let's try him instead. The plague's still pretty far away from me. Not gonna worry about it. I will hold court though. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in an orderly row, waiting for me to call on them. Send the first up. My vassal. He's who I was trying to go after. A rift in Poland. I am presented with my vassals Count Svetibor and Duke Svetibor, both influential voices in Poland's sometime febrile court. Alas, their voices do not sing in harmony today. Svetibor steps forward. Highness, I have come here in the presence of the great and good to put Svetibor to rights. Lazy, unambitious lords, seeking a quiet life, undermined our strength as they build their fortunes. Ignoring the precepts of the scriptures and the will of God, I am sure you agree with me, my liege. Svetibor merely shakes his head, looking at me expectantly, along with the entire court. Diplomacy challenge. His diplomacy's 9. Yours is 6. Mine is 15. But of course, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna win. You are both invaluable subjects of the realm, while all, even I, are but instruments of God. Guess I'll try to flatter him. You are both invaluable subjects of the realm. I charm them. Problematic probate. A wandering gentleman, a wandering monk, and who the heck are you? Somebody else's spy master. It's problematic probate. Count Mishko and Count and Duke of Huavia's vassal steps before me, along with a Catholic monk. Vague memories of this case spring to mind. Some dispute over the departed Duke Vadislav's wishes. Wait, when did you die? It must have been last playthrough that he died, because I definitely don't remember. Yes, Beck, some of these games are incredibly difficult. That's what I get for picking freaking Denmark. I don't know how to... Not Denmark, Poland. Yeah. I don't know how to say half of them. Vaclav erupts. Queen, be assured, these promises of land are pure falsehoods. My father may have given alms here and there, but the whole county of Saraids? It is plainly absurd. The monk clears his throat. My name is Prisbor, your grace, from the church of Unajov. We speak true. Vladislav was a pious man. He spent much time with us before he found the peace of the Lord in heaven. Duke Vaclav rolls his eyes, reddening with anger. Land belongs to God's faithful. I spend 250 piety. May I get a strong hook on you? Telepathy. be shy. You're never shy. Stop yelling at me and come here. Being a little jerk. He doesn't want to come up here. Here. Come on. There we go. There's the tail. You gonna make choices for me? Thanks. Ooh, active tyranny. If I gave him, I don't need the title. You almost just made me click it. Maybe I should take my hand off the mouse for the immediate moment. No, you leaving already? Oh. Okay, let's see. Nothing trumps a son's inheritance rights. Duke Backlov gains 15 opinion of you. He is a spy master for someone else. Granted, he already likes me a lot. And this guy is just a wanderer anyway, so I don't really care so much what he has to say. Yeah. County of Sarez is revoked from Duke Blackov and becomes theocracy. I think I'd rather try to stay on his good side. Guess I will go with nothing trumps a son's inheritance rights. My lover, do you want? The enemy within. My lover, Count Jan, can barely contain his rage. Something must be done about the Basque outsider. He gesticulates wildly. I have had quite enough of Prince Bishop Lopé and his ridiculous customs, treating foreigners like equals. Pah! It is time for your foreign subjects to adopt the mores of their betters. Cultural acceptance decreases by 10%. There is much you could learn from other traditions. Diplomacy talent I have. Your platitudes are dismissed. Well, definitely not winning that one. Well, he is my chancellor, so that makes sense that I wouldn't win against him. Polish or no, Lopé is a loyal vassal. Poland is a land of many peoples. You gain 6 grandeur. I can afford to lose opinion because all of you love me anyway, so... Poland is a land of many peoples. Old court conclusion. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. Yacht has the artisan inspiration. He wants to make an urn. Why do you want to make an urn? You're my court poet. I don't have the money. I don't really want an urn anyway. Last time I got an urn, it didn't really help anything. Reflections of the future. I am drawn to a nearby church by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech God for good fortune. It has been some time since I had an opportunity for prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years to come? I am 40. Small boost to health. Dynastic favor. Prosperity for our family. Ooh, monthly income. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I need some money. opinion's getting worse with me. See if I can find a book on him. I have a hook, but it's not a good one. Stefan comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. Always the curious and knowledgeable, hungry child, Stefan has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, he has become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. He grew up so fast. Although your brother is like twice as smart as you are. So rude. There he is, 21. Has 21 learning versus the other one who only has 11. Unbeliever. While performing his duties as my spy master, Edward has uncovered a secret held by my lover, Mayor Cheslov. He seems to be harboring doubts about Catholic doctrine. Oh, what would the clergy say? Pretty sure that's only a weak hook, though. Oops, what did I... Poet, my passionate tenderness for his life is my life and our life to be the beautiful start to a family tree. Doesn't help me. I don't need to seduce anybody anymore. Probably check on my plague. Nope. Still isn't anywhere near me, so I'm not gonna worry about it. No, I probably should marry you off. Let's see. As well gain some more alliances. Who am I allied with? I'm allied with the King of Bohemia. I'm allied with Holy Roman Empire. My granddaughter. They're gonna be inbred if I do that. Do I really care though? Not so much. Let's go. Well, they'll make some pretty children at least. Let's go with this. One of my vassals. One of my vassals' children, that is. Greetings, my liege. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son, Stefan, will be betrothed to my daughter, Euphemia. Hello, Eridan. Only 3.7 inbred. You missed the days when it was that low. To the fair Constance, in my investigation of Duke Zygmunt, his guest Daniil seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. I need secrets on my vassals, not their courtiers. Be entertained. Could do that. Order mass eviction. More money. What? Oh, my secret has been exposed. Chieftain Duke Vilas of Sudavinia, has revealed that I am seeing Duke Zygmunt in secret. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we would like to believe. That's okay. Everybody already knows I'm an adulterer. Where are you anyway? Next door. Who are they to judge? I sweetened in something that took your dude's brother 10 years to get the land near Poland. Wow. That's a decent amount of time. Unfaithful. My husband Benedict's tears hurt far worse than harsh words ever could. I stand crestfallen as he wipes his cheek with a handkerchief. I know I might not be the perfect husband, but I deserve better than this. We both do. I beg you, come to your senses and leave that swame. It is not too late to make things better. I will do anything to deserve your forgiveness. Get rid of some of these guys. I don't need them anymore. Maybe it'll be easier to get a hug? I don't know. His brother got many things that he did not get. Your godlike warrior heart. Aw. Too bad. The vile Constance. Why are you calling me vile? You're my lover. Thought you liked me. I have heard of your sordid little dalliance with Duke Sigmund. Thank you for revealing your true nature so clearly. Oh no. There is no doubt in my mind I have wasted my time and attention on a worthless queen. You are not even worth the ink off my quill. Once this letter has been sent, I will not spare you another thought. Ouch. Ow. 0 martial and 0 prowess. Dang. I don't think I've come across that. I don't want you to go after him. Stop going after the same person. Is everybody breaking up with me now? I have heard of your sordid little dalliance with Duke Sigmund. Thank you for revealing your true nature so clearly. Bye, Landolph. I'm surprised I'm not getting stressed over this. Must be because I'm cynical. Who are you? Oh, Sweden. I don't think I have an alliance with Sweden yet. To the charming Queen Constance of Poland, I propose a betrothal between my son and heir Edmund of Munzo and your daughter Magdalena Opaski. He's club-footed. I think he has a different father that would explain his bad traits. Yeah, probably. I don't know how you can be born into a martial family and not gain at least a little bit of talent in those areas. Okay, so does everybody hate me now? Let's see, I still have 7 lovers. Not a lot at all. Unless they're all giants and he is a dwarf, so that may also have something to do with it. I need to mess around with breeding giants and such. I haven't really messed around too much with the genetics. Oh, they're both my vassals. Endless hearings. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention in court. Today it seems like it is Duke Fetibor's and Count Vesbor's turn to waste my time with a petty dispute. The more I listen to their reasons, the more I am convinced the entire hearing is beneath my concern. I would explain why the milkman came around so much. Nice. Intrigue challenge. I will teach you to waste the court's time. Oh, come on. Give me a strong hook, damn it. Didn't think it would be quite this hard to get it out of that. Weak hook threaten. Oh, I could threaten both of them. Let's try it. I will teach you to waste the court's time. Ooh, I got a weak hook. But I really need it to be a strong hook. My son's leaving my court. Man, I wish I could put him in the place of the bishop. To the fair Constance, in my investigation of Duke Sigmund, his guest Chrysanthos seems most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Nope. Still not on my vassal. I need hooks on my vassals. You only got one strong hook a sec before your ruler died. I was hoping it'd be a little bit easier, but my spy master is having zero luck finding information on the actual vassals. Maybe I should. I doubt this guy's gonna have anything. Honest, trusting, arrogant. Highly doubt he would have secrets. I don't know though. Maybe it's all a front. Consumption. Uh-oh. All of you aren't looking so good. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to at least try to hop over to someone else. Oh, see, you're vengeful and sadistic. But the only secret he's gonna have is freaking is in a relationship with me. Yeah, that's the only. And then break up with him. I don't need all that stress in my life. Alright, Spy Master. Let's see if you can find something on him. Really need to control plagues. I don't think I do. No, it hasn't even gotten close to me. I don't think it's spread at all. I'm almost in the positive again. Next be on your council. And I wish you could somehow turn those into strong hooks. In my work, I have failed to find any secrets. What? However, the truth need not get in the way. Well, I don't need secrets on him. He's not my vassal. right, he'd be considered my courtier. Yeah, he's my courtier. Okay. No. Need vassals. Come on, man. Hello. Can I get some higher taxes from you? Freaking acted. Should be able to with a weak hook. Can I with a weak hook? Is it still an active tyranny though? Yeah, it's still an active tyranny. Sucks. That's the only thing I can really do. Vassal is forced to never have any other form of succession but partition for their realm. Or declaration. Vassal does not have to spend a hook if their liege's crown authority prevents them from waging war. Oh, no. Oh. Taxes -5. Yeah, see, I don't want to modify anything. The only thing I want is more taxes, and it's going to be an active tyranny if I do it. She is not important to me. Be the point. Taxes -0.6. Again, not doing that. Oh, why do you have low taxes? Really? Really? It's an active tyranny. So frustrating. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh. Okay, for that one, it's not going to ding me. Okay, okay. It won't ding me on the normal. Modify your contract then, give me more money. Oh, I hope I can do this hunt before it's over. The time of memory, and when their final hour nears, their name lives on the lips of peers. Legitimacy gain +5. Not bad. I guess it's somewhat worth having a poet. Fair Constance, in my work I have failed to find any secrets on your courtier Borislav. Well, again, that's not who I want you to go after. I guess I could claim on have him something useful. Better than here. It looks like they're all about the same. Oh, this one's got a decent monthly progress. Go after this one. Oh, he keeps finding secrets. Trying to find secrets on people that I don't want him to. Is there only gonna be weak? Uh-oh. Oh no, why am I overwhelmed? I stress. Oh, I gain stress because My bishop absolutely hates me. Mental break, dark thoughts. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. But what could possibly help? I'm not doing drunk because every time I've ever gained that trait, I've died from it. I must confess to all my wrongdoing. Contrite, intrigue -2. Character ancestry is in doubt. Expose your lover secret. Oh. I don't want to do any of that. I must be strong and resist these impulses. Betrothal fulfilled. Beatrice comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Despite always seeming to seek authority and order, Beatrice has not become as proficient as expected in the administration of lands and people. You would be impressed by her understanding of the subject, but she has at least developed a sound grasp on the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. They grow up so fast. Come on, money! Give me some money. Easy way to get some. Oh, what happened to Stefan? My baby boy died from consumption. Great, now I'm gonna die from stress because everyone's freaking dying around me. Oh God, how could you do this to Stefan? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless, my perfect son. Life had so much in store for him. He did not deserve this. He was only 17, that's too young. I failed to find any secrets on Neramontes. Alright, you know what? I'm looking for no decision. Revoke lease for a holy order. Huh? Holy order station in the barony of Shrinks has done good work, but the holding is now needed for other things. I don't actually want to do that. Just I had never seen that. Arriving as guests at court is greatly increased by 5 years. They become my vassals in return for military support. Yes, let's try to get more vassals so I have more options. And hopefully my jester can reduce some of my stress. I don't think they think it was that much left. Jokes, acrobatics, poetry. Bring forth the entertainment. Masterful juggling. Come to the grand hall, my liege. You must see this, a servant suddenly exclaims, as I arrive to see my jester Budavo in the middle of the room, masterfully juggling a rope. My gilded scriptures, a bottle of invigorating herbal infusions, a chicken, and a biscuit. All the servants are staring in awe, and so am I. That's a very odd pairing of items to be juggling, but okay. Now that's something you don't see every day. He's working on a press claim. Being raided. Awesome. Fair Constance, in my work, I have failed to find any secrets your daughter-in-law, Anastasia, might possess. She's not my vassal, so I will befriend her. Yeah, whatever. They're gonna raid me. You guys can get. It is what it is. Oh, that's the one who. I mean, might die from consumption anyway. Child of my blood, my daughter-in-law Adelheid has given birth to a son. Since the little one is a fruit of the Oposki tree, he should be bestowed a name worthy of his heritage. Heinrich. Not endorsed by your archbishop. Yeah, because SOB won't use this to be swayed. What is my oldest isn't really that proficient in. He's proficient, but I feel like his stats could definitely be better. Ooh, his martial is very high. We have consumption. Uh oh, everybody's getting consumption. I might lose another son. A terrible burden. I cannot keep the truth inside like this, gnawing at my soul. Someone has to know. Prince Bishop would understand and help ease my burden. Learns my lover secret. Well, I mean, I have blackmail on it too. I must tell him. I am pretty stressed, so I should probably do that. Call to war. To the fair Queen Constance of Poland, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the war against the tyranny of King Eric III. Happens if I decline. Ooh. I lose a crap ton of opinion and fame. 2,000, 2,000, about 5,500. Alright. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. The fair Constance, in my work I have failed to find any secrets on your daughter-in-law, Arpad Sophia. Lomza spared. Despite successfully besieging the settlement of Visna, a fortification protecting swaths of Greater Lomza, Chieftain Manvidas has restrained his troops. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. Though your vassal has been spared, the Yatviagian eye your personal domains hungrily. I curse these meddlesome savages. Is that my army? Hopefully my army is off, going off. Oh, automated. Penury in Poland. Her subjects prove grateful, for if they are not, then next to their door is her sword brought. I'm pretty sure this war should be over pretty quick. Every ruler lost war. My work, I have failed to find any secrets on your seneschal. Oh no, my lover died. The freaking archbishop refuses to be paid. Oh, it's killing me. Hey, Duke, you finally get a position. Great title. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs. Let's just go with domestic affairs. Ranger. I'm always flip-flopping between 5 and 6. Yep. Another kid died of consumption. Oh god. How could you do this to Hans? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless. A perfect son. I've had so much in store for him. He did not deserve this. Are any of my other children? Oh my gosh. He has consumption. He's ill. I'm totally gonna lose another kid, aren't I? Enemies left to war. Ah, because he got captured. Aw, you won't accept? Come on, guy. Give me some money. Okay, where is he? All the way down here. Well, let's see if we can find something on the Pope. I do need to still do that too. I'm not having much luck with my frickin' vassals, that's for damn sure. Really minorly frustrating. Oh yeah, this is gonna end and he only has 800 soldiers left. I love how it always tells me I'm in debt as if I wouldn't notice that. Oh, I can modify your contract too, huh? Give me some more money. See, that's not fair. Well, I guess more levies is better than nothing. What about you? I have a hook. As I have a hook. I imagine every time I ask for high taxes, it's probably going to say. So I imagine I have to do a strong hook for that one. Fine. Take more levies. Level of splendor increase. No, you don't get a council position because your stats suck. be a title I can steal from someone without having to kill their entire family. I don't really want to have to go through that. Wow, 4 of his 6 children are dead, and his youngest has consumption. Methinks all of his kids will be dead here in not too long. Or the grandson is. He has consumption too. This family's not looking so good. My courtier. Grandson, vassal in my realm. He's a vassal in my realm, apparently. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go back to him. I don't remember. That's below me. I think I had him. Try to get a claim down here. Anyway. Okay, I started going into heroic bloodline. What's the next one? Grants access to the ancestral claim Casus Belli on any claim gained through a legitimizing legend. Okay, that's not really helpful. I don't have a legend right now. Warfare. Law. I mean, that would get my hunt fee down. Dread, natural gain, animal trait. Better guess will be attracted. Oh, no. Don't want to go with. I think I'll go with mostly fair. Alright, he should be. Hopefully he finds something on the bishop. Please find something on the bishop. Please. My investigation of Pope Alexander, his caravan master, Cecily, seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. I don't need a hook on her, I need it on the page. Gluttonous, diligent, and zealous. His memories. Oh, how's that war going anyway? We're almost done. I'm gonna see everyone's betrothed at this point. Salvador comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. Salvador's energetic nature was thought to be a sign of an affinity for war and combat, but perhaps it was simply unruliness. He has only developed basic understanding of the subject, but at least he has learned the essentials of managing an army. I can only hope that the rest will come with experience. He grew up so fast. Oh, shoot. I was actually gonna... Salvador! The Roman Empire, Bohemia, Sweden, Bohemia. Still have an ally with Holy Roman Empire. Ooh, man, everybody has consumption right now. Yep, that darn TB. Okay, there we go. Greetings, my fair liege. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son, Salvador, will be betrothed by my daughter as... what is he at? He's ill. His wife has consumption. Everybody's about to just keel over at this point, it seems. Youngest is still barely holding on. Oh, I'm not looking at my subjects, that's not helpful. Father died of heart failure. Your mother was murdered. Oh, that was me. That was me. To the fair Constance, in my investigation of Pope Alexander, his personal physician, Roberto, seems the most likely to be harboring a dark secret. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, the outward shady nun seems to be hiding nothing. Maybe I'm just gonna try to fabricate a hook on someone, and then if I'm lucky... What am I looking for? Find the Pope. Awfully ambitious to try this, but... Ooh, see, I could get a hook on him and at least get some money. There it is. Fabricate hook, very hard. See if it's even feasible. Oh, it's not going to be feasible with those numbers. Oh, that's atrocious. Do I automatically gain 3 advantage now? Spymaster Knight. Need someone really, really strong. in these two spots, though. There is not gonna happen. 20. I'll have to wait. Oh, but if I do that, I'm gonna want to do support schemes. Otherwise, definitely gonna lose. Greetings, my charming liege. I have been hosting your Chancellor, Duke Volst, for several weeks. He has helped me truly see the splendor of the realm under your rule. I am honored to serve as your vassal. Kissing my ass or what? I am so sick of you not being swayed. What is your problem? It's super easy to murder him. Get swayed, loser. Greetings, my fair liege. I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen. As a show of my loyalty, I bring you rich gifts worthy of your majesty, as a token of my goodwill and servitude. Show him in. Ooh, money. Yes, definitely show him in. Taking the knee. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Count Pavel, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, and as attendants bring forth his gifts of coin and precious objects, the oath is taken, and scribes record his pledges to serve the Kingdom of Poland. At last I bid the Count arise, confirming my satisfaction and Pavel's rights to the lands he rules in my stead. I accept your generous gifts, Count Pavel. Money, money, money. Greetings, my liege. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the County of Arva. Indeed, I could even argue you are the rightful lady of the Duchess of Mitra. Who owns that? Check that first. Somebody that is married to my child. Probably shouldn't do that. War against the tyranny of King Eric III has ended. It was no longer valid to continue. Well. Oh, more poetry. Time of heritage. 'Tis rare enough for women to admit that all they leave behind is shit. Which, you already did that once. Child of my blood. My daughter-in-law, Arpad Zofia, has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the aposky tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Go with Estrid. No unpressed claims, do I? child of my blood, my daughter-in-law, Adelheid, has given birth to a daughter. Let's see, what shall we name you? How about Bertha? I hate that name. Good anyway. A hunt. Where are you? You're in Hungary. Greetings, Queen Constance of Poland. You are cordially invited to my hunt in the grasslands of Nagazibin. Together we shall make a mighty sport of it. Better pause that. What? Travel planning? Yes. I don't need help. Wait, where am I traveling to? Okay, down south. Mountains? Hills? Hills, Mountaineer. Let's run it up 1 major, 2 medium. Let's see if I can get around it. Forest. Do I have to go through the forest? I think go. Maybe the length of time. Possible to get the length of time. Okay, destination. What's going? Oh, whoa! That opened up a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted. Is that where it has me stopping? Forest, forest. No matter what I do, everything else is worse. Might be able to get around something. Way back. Okay, there we go. Way back. And that just threw me in a bunch of horrible areas. And I get you to go back over here. And alright, let's go over here. Okay, I got rid of the main danger. That's the most important thing. Now I need forest. Forest, which is forest guide. Takes away 2. The rest of the danger. Hills. Aim, Mountaineer. I can deal with low chains of danger. That's okay. Hunt, a fresh start. My acquaintance, Prince Arpad Laszlo, is hosting a hunt in Nagaziben, and time has come for us to depart. I look forward to getting to spend more time with him. Here. Buddy. Go to bed. Come here. Why are you being so shy today? Her. It's so stubborn today. Come here. Come here. I pick him up, he'll run away. He'll be like, I didn't choose that. Come here. Come There. There it is, doofus. Guardian Angel. While passing through the mountains of Sax, my courtier, Mathilda, is close to stepping off a concealed cliff edge, but is grabbed at the last second by my lover, Trojan. Mathilda, you need to be more careful, Trojan admonishes, concern evident in his voice. Mathilda offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Thanks. I owe you one. Oh, here's the cuddles. Maybe. It grew closer to forming a friendship. I suppose I should probably have friends on my side. Quick thinking there. I'm so tempted to try to kill my Archbishop instead of swaying him and just get somebody new. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to go through this first. What's that? Weird whispers. I've noticed that Mathilda avoids me more than usual. She always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast, and consistently refuses my company while camping. We may not have the best of relationships. That attitude is starting to tire me, specifically when I overhear her defaming me. Constance is a rattling bed swerver. I'd be a way better queen than her. Is she gonna murder me? There is a quest, not a quest, there is an achievement to have a lover stop a murder plot, but I imagine there's no way to really influence that, I would think. Oh, she has 0 prowess. I'm needing my arm now. I have a fair reason no will think me a tyrant. You win the fight against her. She gains wounded and she leaves your court. A 4% chance you gain mutiny, humiliation. Is that the wind I hear? I'm gonna try it. You want to know how it is? I'll show you. Haha, I won. Let's see if she tries to come and get me now. Well, don't really want fertility. Seduction, that's not really. Lovers are less likely to join a murder scheme. Lovers are more likely to save you in case of attempted murders. Well, maybe I should go in there, just you'll get lucky. And potentially negotiate an alliance with your grandson. The little shit won't accept. I'm going to... Is there a way to get a... I mean, there might be a way to get a strong hook. I'm not sure if there is for... The real question is, do I have any good people to help? Pause. I have a lot of good people to help, apparently. Ooh, success chance is only 79%. Get it better. Yeah. Ah, that's so low. Out of here. Alright, can I potentially convince someone else? Who's in here? Oh, such short-term memory sometimes. There we go. Max success, 83% chance. Still a little bit dicey though. Might be able to convince. Well, you know what? I'm going to abandon this game to sway him. 83%. He's not looking very good. He might die before anything actually happens. Archbishop Jan the Theologian of... To the charming Queen Constance of Poland, I have studied the Lectic language for many moons. I personally penned this message using the Lectic script, a letter of friendship from the speaker of Czech-Slovian. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. Why not? He has learned Lectic? Impressive. Send my regards. Really should be swaying you. Falcony practice. I gaze out on the horizon before me, the dawn sun ushering in a day full of promise. My master of the hunt, Trojan, sidles up with my raptor in hand and a twinkle in his eye. I know we have a hunt to get to, but what a clear morning. With hunger in your bird's belly and dew chilling the ground, prey will be ripe for the taking. My raptor's claws would be all the better honed for the sport to come. But who is to witness my triumph? I wouldn't enter battle with a dull blade. Danger, flawed fare. Landolph is in charge of our food supplies, and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce. We have quickly used up our remaining dried food. Party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. Okay, who's that a learning challenge for? Does have decently high learning. Do I take the risk though? I've definitely died before doing this. No. I think I'll go with it's just a bit of mold. I don't want to risk dying. Running behind schedule. I keep evaluating the sky and on all the maps I own, but it's clear that the math doesn't check out. We are running behind schedule by about 3 days, and if we keep moving at the current speed along the current itinerary, we won't make it to the destination in time. Well, I think I'm already like halfway there. Yeah, I'm almost there, so I'm gonna say let's hurry. Oh, damn it. Today is the day. The activity started today, but despite my best efforts, we were simply not there for it. Nothing left to do but turning around and heading back. That is bullshit. I freaking made it. Oh, who's the new? Who is the new head of faith? Will you give me money? No? Why not? Base reluctance, minus 40. I am an adulterer, minus 25. I am a murder, minus 50. I don't think I'm gonna convince. Pregnancy. Oh, I'm surprised. My husband, King Benedict, will be proud. Isn't that my asexual husband still? Travel of rival. And everybody's dying now. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. A long, disappointing journey. Who is the man I dream about? I've not seen this before. Once again, I wake with a beating heart and the remnant of a fire smoldering in my loins. Many nights have passed since I shared a bed with the beautiful man I stumbled upon outside my castle, and my longing only grows. I'm already pretty stressed out. I don't really need to, so I'm gonna ignore that. It would be best if I forgot him. Could declare war. No. Okay, I'm finally making money again. I need to sit on this. I desperately need to do the hunt before I lose all my damn money again. Nobody call me into war, damn it. Good Dr. Mishko. My perceptive personal physician, Mishko, is a true healer. Always ready with some suitable remedy or poultice at the first murmurings of a courtier's mildest malady. His talents seem almost wasted, stretched as he is treating the demanding denizens of the entire Polish court. Stress loss plus 10% disease resistance medium boost. That was nice. Okay, that's still the same thing. Still the same. Wait, are all of these? Oh, it depends on who gains it. Okay. Well, I am getting pretty stressed out. So I think I'll take the less stress. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. Max success chance massively shot up. Don't declare wars. Don't declare wars. You need your money. Sit on your money. Trying to start crap. No, my husband. Oh, he's a drunk. Shame on him. Magdalena comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Even as a child, Magdalena always had a way with words. It is therefore unsurprising that she has taken well to the study of diplomatic relations. with an excellent grasp of all manners of etiquette, an understanding of all kinds of entertainment, and the eloquence to go with it. She will have a little trouble navigating life at court. Ooh, she's sadistic, huh? Honest and sadistic. Interesting. It's all she's known all her life is death. Grandfather, aunt, uncle, 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 aunt, brother, brother, uncle. Autumn of doting. The mere thought of his smile brings one to my face. All worries, woes, and anguish gone without trace. Yes, that's very bleak. I suppose that was life back in 1095. What's going on here? Betrothal fulfilled. Court position boon lost. Crusader kings, Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Anastasius has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. Agent removed. Oh no! Somebody died. That was my receipt. That way. Oh, that's a phase link. Nope, didn't make it to that in time, that's for sure. Alright, once I get to 10, should be good enough. Hopefully it's good enough. I don't know, maybe I want to wait a little bit longer. I don't know, it depends on if that... I don't... Okay, secrecy can go up. Maybe I should wait then. Minus 11. Should be able to go up again. I have you supporting scheme. My daughter, my relief is great, and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little daughter. How will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? I don't think I have an Anna. Pretty sure I don't. Go with that. Not swayed again, for real. Not having any luck swaying anybody. Inspired person can be sponsored. Not if it costs gold. Which, yeah, it's gonna cost gold. Yeah, nope. I don't want it. I need my murder hunt. It's too bad I'm not more pious. That way I could ask for gold. That's my own fault, though. My court gander down to the level 5 like it always does. Well, I guess I'll wait until I have 15 advantages and then we'll see. Kind of looks like the secrecy is not going to increase, even though it claims it could. Experimentation. I offer Adelheid my sincere thanks as she stares angrily at me through a haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For her, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. Ooh, hostile scheme phase length 5 days faster. I mean, I am already a murderer. Does it really matter if I murder some more? Oh, that's that's my son's wife. Oh no. Murder my daughter-in-law. I don't think I want to, because I don't want the Holy Roman Empire to be against me. I might not find out. It's just fair to all. Oh, I do gain intrigue +1 too. I'm gonna do it. Totally doing it. We are not quite done yet. Followed by another grandchild. My daughter-in-law, Anastasia, has given birth to a daughter. Let's go with... Do I have a Maria? But does it matter if I actually have a Maria or not? I don't think I do. Maria. Come on, money. Did my husband actually? No. Oh, he's over in his own flippin' court. Come back, hub. To help bring more money in. Secrecy is 83%. Yeah. Fuck it, let's do it. Fabricate hook, a daring rescue. Would it not be wonderful if Archbishop Vladislav owed me, not out of fear, but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling? Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate? I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Vladislav in a life debt to me. So simple, yet so convenient. Yeah, I should have been fabricating hooks all this time. Stupid. Wait, my husband's back. Why isn't he back in the position? Where to heal? Not cool. I was hoping he could get me some more money. Greetings, my liege. I have prowled through documents. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. Unfortunately. Alright. Who else shall we fabricate a hook on? Okay, so I've got a strong hook on you. Fabricate hook medium. Fabricate hook easy. Let's go with easy. Not bad, not bad. Could use a slightly better thief than someone. It wouldn't take too much to convince him. Ugh. Wanna offer a homecoming? 2. That'd be 25. No, I definitely want him to be. Well, I guess for the immediate moment, I'll leave him there. Yeah, so, yeah. Finding secrets definitely is kind of useless compared to fabricating a hook. I really should have been just doing that all along. Granted, that costs a lot of money every time too. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my daughter-in-law, Anastasia. Yeah. Maybe when someone dies, you can have their position. He's in poor health anyway. He has a whole court. Maybe Send the first guest in. Rightful lands. A markedly disgruntled Duke Volst hurries to your throne. Liege, my legal rights over the county of Bytom are well attested. Those tracts have long been considered an integral part of my duchy of Upper Silesia. Will you relinquish what does not belong to you in support of my claim? What? But if he gains the claim, there's no way that I'm going to be first in line for it, right? Still trying to figure out if there's an easy way to kill someone for a title, but I haven't really been able to find myself in any lines of succession. When did my husband lose? I swear he had titles before. You will duel him. He has 7 prowess, 8 martial. 13 prowess, 6 martial. I don't want to, because I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it back if I do that. So, no. No to you, my land. Your Highness, my Seneschal Constanja speaks up. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your land will certainly increase its prosperity. Very well, you may proceed. Oh, no, no, no. I need my money. Give me money. Celebrating another culture. My rival and vassal, Archbishop Vladislav, approaches me, shrinking back like he often does. Highness, I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom? Vladislav explains his idea further until he realizes that he's dangerously close to over-explaining it. It'll cost money, but I'm sure it'll help foster a more positive relationship between our people. Again, no, I need my money for my hunt. I cannot spend it. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain, talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. My business here is done. And I'm not even about to spend more money on that stuff. I mean, I could technically, like, knock some of this stuff down. For the immediate moment. Oh, it's locked for 12 months. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. That might not be good. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain that my knight Landolf is scheming against my daughter-in-law Anastasia. What are you doing? Landolf will no longer be part of the Fabricate Hook. He spends stuff. Throw him in jail. He is my knight. I guess it doesn't matter. Get a weak hook. Let's throw him in jail. Shame on him. Okay, let me see if I can get slightly higher. Leverage. Well, I guess 5 schemes it. It gets it to 89%. It should be fine. It should be fine. Say that now. Why are all my grandkids little shits that won't become my alliance? Alliance, my ally. Pangs of mourning. When one so great falls so far, all lives are all plans are left ajar. The loathsome wolf of Nisa. My master of the hunt, Trojan, brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I am hearing much talk from Mysa. It is said a foul wolf has been terrorizing the local villages, snatching livestock before disappearing into the valleys. That is very interesting. Damn. Landolf died after like a month being in the jail. He wasn't even sick. What the heck happened? Huh. Whatever. Not my problem anymore. Grand wedding. Ooh. It's gonna cost money though. How far away is it? How far away are you? Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pass. As much as I'd like to. No, I need my money for this hunt. Focus. Focus on the hunt. I need 190 gold for murder. Don't declare war. Don't declare war. I have to keep reminding myself, otherwise I will. Oh, for you, my courtier. My last chance. Elode has decided that his time in Krakow has come to an end. The servants have packed his chest, and he has said his farewells. With Sock Elode goes his claim on the county of Visegrad. If I want to press it and make him my vassal, this is my last chance to make him stand. Okay. Bird card. Give me 1 year and I will press your claim? How exactly does that work? Oh, I guess. And just let him leave. let my spouse count. Another grand wedding, or is it? Where's this one? Oh, that one's even further away. There's a grand tournament in Finland, but there's no way I'm going to reach it in time. I wish I could go, but I have to save my money. Castle in the Kingdom of Hungary. To the charming Queen Constance of Poland. I have studied the Latinc language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using the Latinc script, a letter of friendship from a speaker of Magyar. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. And he's only 8. Sure, I'll send my regards. That was pretty impressive for an 8-year-old. I'll give him that. Let's see. Not the most helpful, but getting to mortal adoration would be helpful. Come on, money. Go faster. No, I don't want to sponsor. Alliance expired. Oh, Heinrich died, huh? He was executed. Oh. Matilda was executed. Oh, 20 years ago. Wow. What the heck did she do? She was an adulterer. My son? You were part of this too? Do I let him be known? I'm gonna throw my son in jail. Shame on you, Sven. In jail. My player, heir, and son. Alright, what's going on now? Chased by shadows. Footsteps echoing down dark hallways. Misplaced papers in my study. A shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My son and heir Joshua seems to mull it over before nodding to himself. I have noticed some suspicious things in the castle recently. I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh darn, I didn't get the intrigue. Lifestyle perk. Personal physician. Chased by shadow. Hidden in one of the more desolate hallways, one that leads to most private chambers as well as the castle garden. I wait, and I watch. Was it foolish to come here? Maybe if I... Footsteps. Moving quietly down the hallway. A figure emerging from the shadows. What is Misko doing here? He is involved in a scheme. You will expose it. If not, your attempt at rooting out the spy fails. I must be sure. I will continue to follow him. 97% chance. I would hope that I win that one. I will continue to follow him. Schemer discovered. Wait, are you trying to go after my husband now? You're trying to kill my husband? He's not even my lover anymore. Why are you trying to kill my husband, huh? My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is my vassal and former lover, Duke Zygmunt, that is plotting to kill my husband. For shame. King Benedict. Alright, what's happening? King Benedict loses 100 opinion of the Duke. Okay, so they just lose opinion of the Duke. Allows you to rightfully imprison him. See this, the evil fiend. Oh, he would totally get away. Oh, what is this? Back to chase by shadows. I managed to follow Mishko without a sound. He hurries down one hallway after another, and after a couple of minutes, he steps right past my chambers and out into the castle gardens. Well, it is a lovely night tonight. Okay, subtle desire. Okay. I just need one more point to get to the mortal adoration, and then I kind of hope someone attempts to murder me that way. Hopefully one of my lovers will jump in. There's still 4 of them hanging around. As much as I want to go through with this, I'm still waiting on that money for Hunt. Gotta be a way to get some. Gotta be a way to get more. I said I could mess with this stuff. Pretty sure outmoded fashion. I would hope it wouldn't hurt me in the long run, but who knows? Let's see. Guests can stay longer, guest exemptions to join schemes, which I need. Servants. Yeah, I don't want to do that for schemes. Okay, I'm knocking this down. I can change it in a year. Trying to get as much money as I can right now. Bland food. Delicious. You guys can deal with it for a year. My money is more important. Oh, another poem. Strife in Poland. Her subjects prove grateful, for if they are not, then next to their door is her sword brought. He seems to be repeating what he had initially been saying now. Alright, you know what, after I try to sway him one more time, I'm going to start a fabricate hook on another person. Well, I guess I'll just let this run out at 20. Oh no, my poet's dead! That's okay, that gives me some more money. Money, money, come on, 190. Come on, 190. Better freaking be successful. Oh, that just makes it faster. I don't need to worry about that. The Archbishop. I didn't realize you were still fabricating claims. I didn't actually want you to do that. Or does he just start doing it again? Is that what it is? He just... Yeah, he just starts doing it again. Change this. Child of my blood, Adelheid, the daughter of Kaiser Heinrich of the Holy Roman Empire, has given birth to a son. What shall we name you? Go with... Demetrius. This one's almost done. My stress level went up a while ago. Mental break, wanton desires. Lately, it feels like I am constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasy. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it is all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life. But what should I do about them? To the brothel! Come on, hurry it up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, he was away. That's good at least. Okay, so I need to start one more fabricate hook on someone. If I want to go there. See, are any of you easy? You're easy. I'm gonna go after you. I have a good agent. I mean, he's got really good. But you definitely want to change you out. Okay, so hers was 13. $8, 36. Let's see. I think I'll do it. Lookout. I definitely would prefer someone better, but I might be SOL on that. He had 11. My son. No, I'm definitely... Grant them a county you hold that they claim. I've never done that before. Eh. A secret exposed. A secret truth has reached the light of day. My daughter, Helena, has had an affair with her lover, Leader Budsage. Oh my gosh. Leader Bud. I do not see what the fuss is about. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. Like, I'm one to talk. Those accusations are naught but malice and lies. Uh-oh, does that mean my grandson is illegitimate? Leader Bud of the Heroic Sparrows has brought forward undeniable evidence that my grandson Prendota was fathered by none other than him. Oh, mother, I am not sure of what to say or how to feel. At least it is all out in the open now. He's a foreign ruler. Okay, max 95 secrecy, max 90 success. Not terrible. Ugh. Much as I want to execute this, that means I have to wait even longer for more money again. I could take these guys out. Double check. Only increases. Yeah, it reduces the phase length. I don't really need that right now. I'm sitting on it. Reduce the scheme phase length. Yep. Remove that. And slow that down a little bit. Not gonna have the money for it right away anyhow. Come on, 190. Almost there. Almost there. Grand wedding, no. It's probably gonna be really far away again. Not far away. No. Need to focus. And as much as I want to. Oh, let me stop this. You anymore. I should, however. This little shit over here trying to start factions against me. Do I have a legitimate reason to do it though? Yeah, I don't have a legitimate reason to do it. Abduct. Man, it would be super easy to get a hook on him, but I already am doing it with other ones. I guess I could try to sway him. What's this? Ooh, you'll pay me gold. I sure will then, because then I can do my hunt. To the fair Queen Constance of Poland. You have surely heard the good word of my legend. It would behoove you to tell others of it. Of course I will. Now I can do my hunt. It's about flipping time. I'm gonna be very upset if it doesn't go through the first. Do I still have that? Still that sighting, or is that over now? Okay, wolves terrorizing there. Okay, go over there. What? Plains and beast sighting. Those guards are probably going to be the only ones that would help with that. Oh, there's a slightly mountainous range. Could technically go around it. You have to unlock that or something? Now I'm curious. I wonder if it has to be a specific. Option to do that though. Oh, it doesn't seem like it matters where I go. Well, annoying. I doubt that's going to be any different. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, scratch that, because apparently that's not going to work right now. Didn't think you had to do anything but to make that happen. No, my love dead! Maybe some book fabrication will make it better. Actually, I should just wait until the next one comes up. That would be silly not to. Hostile faction disbanded. Grant vassal to rightful liege. Faction targets me. Change his. Can I more money? No. Okay. Cover every angle. Go ahead and execute this. Fabricate hook. Foul words. I have started a series of vicious rumors against Mayor Bartos. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Bartos in their debt? I must stand up to this injustice. Yeah, I was gonna do a murder hunt, but I don't see that option for some reason. I think there's anything special I had to do. Apparently there must be. Not giving me that option. See, I bribed both of them, so I don't want to kick them out. 77% chance. Daughter has been taught by Prince Bishop. Learning increased by 2. Stop targeting me. And if I need to get a title from someone, it looks like I'm gonna have to work for it. I do not see anybody who has land that I could take. I mean, I guess I could kill my family. Arranged marriage. Ooh, he's got a pretty big army. To the fair Queen Constance of Poland, I propose a marriage between my son Albrecht and your daughter Helena. Why not? Okay. I should really... This footpad ain't doing shit. Ooh, there we go. That should make it faster. Another grand wedding. Damn, there's a lot of grand weddings happening. That's not too far from me. Wait, yeah, it's not that far. What's my one medium danger? Forest. Forest guide. Only cost me 6 gold. Why not? A grand wedding, a fresh start. My ally, King Otto, is hosting a grand wedding in Praha, and time has come for us to depart. The ceremony will join his son Albrecht and ally Helena in holy matrimony. I do need to guard both my back as well as my food during this visit, as King Ota is a treacherous creature. I suppose we must. Give me some more money. His stewardship is 3. Night by the campfire. Long after night has settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories, and drinking with my lover Mishko and my marshal Mishko. I didn't know he had it in him, but Mishko ends up telling a particularly ribald story about 4 pheasants he had seen in Krakow. After drying my eyes from the laughter and drinking a bit to clear my throat, I will... Ooh. Diplomacy and Intrigue challenge. My diplomacy is 15. Let's try. No, I guess I'll tell the story of my own. That way I can relieve some stress. I thought that I didn't know he had it in him. I was going to go in a different direction. Yeah. I mean, that would be appropriate considering how naughty I've been. Ooh, my prestige is... Yeah. Can I click on you? Who are you? The toils of war. As we walk through the streets of Olomouc, a procession of soldiers emerge from a side street. Most of them are injured and aided by downtrodden civilians. A herald proudly stands up in front of the throng of people gathering around the marketplace and declares with a loud voice, "We have crushed those Scottish dogs yet again. It is only a matter of time before victory is ours." And yet the celebratory words pale when I look at the injured soldiers and their grieving relatives. Maybe they have some wisdom to share from their battles. 26% chance you insult them. Constance, well, enough of this doom and gloom. We have places to go. This is going really slow. I can find a better infiltrator. What did I have? First I had 11. So get moving a smidge faster. I don't want to lose my strong hook on the other 2. Freaking wait. I bet this fails. Yep. Wait. How is my husband managing the domain but also a guest at the wedding? One of those. Target, untarget, target, target. It's getting a little bit of military strength. Like nobody wants to join him though. Oh, what am I at? I'm at max success. However, I want that secrecy to go up. Can I just murder him? Oh, I kind of just want to murder him. try to obtain you gold. Murder. Murder. Probably gonna try to murder. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. However, that secrecy could go up. Definitely need an alibi. Oh, you're too easy to convince. Alright. Come on, hurry up. Oh! Oh, it's my daughter's grand wedding. Even better. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on, there are mingling guests. Flowers on every surface, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host, King Ota, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses, Albrecht and Helena, are standing at ready. The ceremony is about to begin. Grand wedding, a mother's heart. The day has finally come, and I couldn't be prouder of my Helena, the beautiful bride, as the person standing by my side has unwillingly discovered. Look at her! Isn't she radiant? And it's such a good match. Everything is perfect. As I finally turn around, I realize that my neighbor is none other than Archbishop Vladislav. I could take advantage of this moment of connection. Ooh. You can renown. That is always a good thing. No, I don't really want him to be my nemesis. I'm just so proud. Oh, I'm just, yeah. How about we not try to sway him anymore, because I'm just going to get stressed about it. And 20. Still target factioning me. The wedding ceremony. The ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional ritual have been completed, and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Albrecht and Helena say, I do, the crowd starts cheering, and we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. How exciting! The wedding banquet begins. The formal part of the wedding, the ceremony, is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal, exciting entertainment, and general revelry that we are about to be offered. Let's tuck in. Yes. Weddings definitely can be fun. Ooh, an archbishop with lover's pox, huh? Someone's been up to no good. Though not the absolute grandest affair, the evening's entertainments are still an exciting array of actors, acrobats, jugglers, and more. Near my seat, both leader Lutgard and Prince Archbishop Hermann share their opinions on the display. Mercurial people, performers. This is plenty. It's risky to have too many people in one place, Lutgard nods. I was hoping for more variety, honestly. Herman whinges. You can always grab more jobbing types from any old town, after all. Probably want to lose as much stress as possible, so I'm focused on the actual entertainment. Max 95. I want to see if somebody else has a little bit higher. Oh, yes, they do. You have a lot higher. Wanna. Yeah, screw it. I'll just put it back in there. I'll just wait until it's 15. That way my secrecy dies and go. And you. Okay, I'm at the max success, but the secrecy is still pretty darn low. Need to switch him up here, assuming he would help with that, though. Grand wedding. Speech. Every wedding banquet is host to a frankly interminable number of speeches. Some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive, roiling up and down the hall, punctuating every course of the feast in waves. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple, or focus on the festivities? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in this sea of words. They already have a pretty good opinion of me. Praise the party. They would lose opinion of me. Let's go with say something sweet but perfunctory. I'll lose a little bit more stress. Alright, come on. The wedding night starts. It feels like I've been eating, drinking, mingling, dancing, and singing for days. Soon, the celebrations will wind down, and the spouses will retire to their private chambers for the consummation of the wedding. For us who remain, though, let's pour another drink, and let's toast to the spouses. Here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it. Wahaha. Dangerous journeys. Scheme successful. Duke Vaclav is finally dead. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. It didn't take much, really. Just a gang of desperate bandits greedy for silver and an engineered opportunity for them to strike. But the results have been outstanding. The melee caught his defenders completely off guard, allowing one of the cutthroats to get the bastard right through the eye. Ouch. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, then they do not dare say it aloud. See, I think murdering him was a much better option than trying to sway him. I mean, he did keep forming factions, so he was asking for it. Alright, let me see if I can get a better lookout now. Ah, no. He's a little bit better though. Yes, he was definitely asking for it. A meeting of houses. With the newlyweds retired for the evening, the braziers are lit, the flagons filled, and musicians rallying for festivities long into the night. Hours later, I find myself looking hazily down my goblet at King Otto, father of the ground. Oh my gosh, father of the groom, who has just almost choked on his mead in mirth. He slurs. You know, I was sure about your apostasy sort, but you're all right. That reminds me, I need your opinion. More ale. Oh, that makes me a drunkard, doesn't it? Yep. No, I don't want to make her a drunkard. I could die by being drunk. We must keep in contact. We are family now. I bet she has lover's pox. Oh, yes, she does. Dynastic doubt. Oh, that's my son. Tired after a long day's waiting and socializing, my son, daughter, and I ensconce ourselves at a table to mull over the union. Benedict speaks quietly. You know, I must say I still have some misgivings. I worry for my sister. This bond opens the gates for Bohemian intrigues to destroy the kingdom of Poland and House Premyslid from within. Who's she married to? Oh, her husband's got liver pox too. Oh, she probably gave it to him. Surely you see, brother, Beatrice chides. The alliance with House Premyslid must come before her happiness. We're closer to forming a friendship with Benedict. Trust me, it's a good match. What of it? Leave love to the bard. It's in God's hands now. Let's go with... I'll go with Beatrice. Trust me, it is a good match. What the heck happened to her? She was not scarred when the wedding started. What nonsense happened? One after the other, all guests are leaving, and it's time for me to depart too. The wedding was a great occasion to mingle with my peers and relax, and I abandoned the premises tired and satisfied, sending my best wishes to the spouses for a prosperous and happy union. Well, I mean, they got sent away for their wedding night. Did they do some kinky ass shit in the bedroom or what? Move faster. Ah, Percy is still so low. Oh. Oh. He's got a bunch of countermeasures. Oh. That might be why it's taking so. Okay, there's somebody else I can go after that's not that bad. Okay, maybe I just go after somebody who's not super powerful. I wonder if that would be better. I don't want to abandon it, but at the same time, I'm not confident in it. I'd rather just start a new one. Hopefully it's quick. Okay, success chance 84. Secrecy is fantastic. 92 is fine. Definitely want, ooh, 70 to convince you, huh? $25. Nope. No, that's not really gonna work either. That's worse. I mean, if I sent her money, I don't want to, but gosh, that probably doesn't do anything. Like, thanks. Okay, okay. I took it down by half. I might be able to work with this now. I'll wait until I get 2 more advantages, and then I might be able to convince her. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, as the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 413 days and traversed 17 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. Wait, you guys are still scheming against her? I found like 3 of them already. They must keep replacing people. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is my vassal, Countess Voloslava, that is plotting against my daughter-in-law, Anastasia. Shame on you. What do you have against her, huh? The brash fiend. How shameful of you. You fabricate a hook on her, too. Actually, hold on, now I'm curious. This. Auto invite. No, that's definitely worse. I was curious. Oh, wait, I was. No, that's right. I like that for now. Waiting for 2 more advantages. That's what I'm doing. Nobody wants to join me for it's gonna be that hard. Oh. I was curious if it would be any better, but it's not. Okay. I don't really want to do that. Put her back in there and wait. Oh, just don't let my other hook expire. My daughter-in-law, Anastasia, has given birth to a daughter. How about Juliana? Yeah, they expire after a certain amount of time, which is why I'm slightly worried that my first one's gonna disappear. Really, really hope not. Why can't you just accept it if I give you the flippin' bribe? Jerk. Gotta make me give you something else too. But that's much better odds. I'd much rather have 95% success. 92% secrecy. Just wish it would go a smidge faster. I could get a better foot pad, but looking at that, and there wasn't anybody better. Oh! Apparently my bodyguard's slightly better. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. I honestly shouldn't need. We're already at 92% secrecy and 95% success. So theoretically, I should only need the 5 advantages to pull it off. Wait, why'd he get 20 opinion of me? Spouse mediation. Oh, I get another etching, huh? I swear it was this guy who gave it to me last time, too. What a beautiful etching. The chandler discreetly drops the package next to me. I yawn, barely enduring this woeful feast, and start opening it. Inside is a smelly wax tablet lazily etched, depicting a rather flatteringly endowed man form bent into a seductive pose. I glance around the room, stunned, only to see Naramontes staring back at me. He grins, and his eyebrows start wiggling like frenzied caterpillars. Shared amateur art. Intrigue +4. Yeah. I think a public viewing is in order. Nice of me. Alright. Come on. 2 more hooks. Oh crap. He's not my vassal anymore, is he? God damn it. Ah! So sick of that. Use the movement. Hey! Fabricate hook. Barbaric but effective. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Count Bozadar into doing my bidding? A few strong men and ominously worded letters should do it, really. Scribe, we have letters to compose. Here. Wait, I don't get a strong hook on him? Because of the wheat? Damn it. Game, why do you hate me so much? Always ruin everything I try to do. Alright, who's gonna be easy? They're still weak hooks. Hey, you're no, get off the keyboard, please. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. That's gonna go off really well. Hey, you have a... Where have you been? You poking around in the basement corner? Oh, and of course, nobody has good aptitude for it. Guess I'll put my son there. Prove his skills. See, this is my son, yes? Could execute him. He'll be employed as ex. No, I only have 2 lovers left, and one of them's not looking so hot. Sophia comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. Always the clever child, Sophia proved time and time again over the course of her studies that she had a natural affinity for careful planning, and more than a little misdirection. She now knows a lot of ways to get what she wants. Most importantly, she is highly aware of the political implication of those wants. Who is my youngest? That's a good question, because I had a baby not that long ago. Anna, who is 4, and she's wheezing. Yeah, it looked like Zophia's skills were taking after mine in Intrigue. Better give me a strong hook. Renewed jihad. The House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of infidels in its very heartlands. In response, His Magnificence Caliph Abram has declared that an era of renewed jihad is upon the world. The core regions of the Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join the ranks of the Mujahideen for the upcoming struggles. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Muslim aggression. St. George protect us. Two, one. Alright. A strong hook, darn it. Barbaric, but effective. No, I only get a weak hook. Why all of a sudden I'm getting weak hooks? I wonder if, is it because they're not powerful? I don't. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Count Pavel into doing my bidding? A few strong men and ominously worded letters should do it, really. That is so irritating. Why all of a sudden I'm not getting strong hooks? My master task to disrupt teams. Duke Intrigue. Oh, you can be convinced very easily. Makes that a little bit better. Greetings, my fair liege. I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen, as a show of my loyalty. I hope my pledge of submission alone is evidence enough of my honor. Show him in at once. Taking the knee. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duke Svetibor, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. At last I bid the Duke arise, confirming my satisfaction, and Svetibor's rights to the lands he rules in my stead. Serve me well, Duke. Let's see. I can get somebody higher. 23. 9. That would be higher. 31. What I have to do to convince. Oh. Hello, cheatmate on YouTube. You are Polish? And invite her. There we go, that's better. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think any of you are better though. My archbishop really hates me apparently. My duke doesn't like me. His stewardship's pretty nice, but his is good too. Although he is getting kind of old. I think I'll switch him out. Oh wait, there's something even better. I think I'll put him in there for now. Yes, I did find Japan. It is so hard to get used to. I played it for a couple weeks and then honestly I kind of gave up because I was getting sick of the government system. Everyone kept changing. Hopefully this one goes through. Better give me a freaking strong hook. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't. I only have his strong hook, which irritates. Not my. I don't think he's considered my best. The despised wolf. My master of the hunt Trojan brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I am hearing much talk. It is said a foul wolf has been terrorizing the local villages, snatching livestock before disappearing into the forest. How interesting. I'm gonna wait until it's 10. Oh. No, my lookout died. Shoot. That makes my secrets slower. That's not what I want. Great narration, thanks. I try. Make it entertaining. Max 95. Alright, I'm definitely gonna wait. Hey, one of my children finally wants to have an alliance with me. It's about time. Greetings, my fair liege. I am honored by your request, and I would be glad to call you an ally. Thanks, Bex. Alright. My secrecy hasn't gone up, though. Uh-oh. Darn it. Maybe wait until 15. Well, at least I get some more intrigue. That helps. Oops. What I wanted to open. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my daughter-in-law, Nadja. We must stop the villain behind this. Should probably sway my counsel. Oh, what happened? What? Why did her intrigue drop so low? I don't think I've ever had that happen. That was weird. Shoot. Now it's definitely gonna be crap. Oh no. Oh man. No way I'm gonna be able to convince him, is there? Well, that sucks. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, still pretty bad. Even if I did everything. She hates you for some reason. Don't know if that affects secrecy. She was like... She did hate me initially when I invited her, but I think her intrigue was like 31 or something, and it dropped down to 6. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, so I don't know what the heck that was about. That's probably not gonna work now. Everybody kind of sucks. My hope is I sway him. A snake at court. I recognize the ancient look on my servant's face. He is here to bring me bad news. My queen, you must come quickly. Your vassal Duke Tatamir was just seen leaving the chambers of your daughter-in-law. Oh, this can only mean one thing. Can that be a strong hook? Well, I guess it's already exposed though, so it can't be a hook. I could sway him. That might help me. It would go faster. It's gonna be basically as high as I can get it. So still useful, still massive. Oh, you suck. Yeah, I can't get him on my side. Wow. Potential alliance with my granddaughter. And as usual, none of my grandkids want to be an ally with me. Don't know why. Oh, lustful. But he's got some secrets. Oh, see, that one would be much better. Both can marry. I'm at cover it. Well, I took the time to do it, so for it. I'm gonna try. Beep. Beep. Ooh, yes. Being successful. But it's a weak hook! Why does it keep giving me weak hooks? Would it not be wonderful if Duke Tatamir owed me, not out of fear, but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling? Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate? I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Tatamir in a life debt to me. Yeah, I was hoping, since my intrigue's pretty high, that I would go through. I'm getting sick of this weak hook BS, though, because I need strong hook. Like, the first two I got were strong hook, and everything past that is for rap. A life debt sounds like a strong hook, yeah. You would think some of these situations would call for a strong hook, but apparently not. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Let's go with David. I mean, I could execute this one. That's like, I'm sure his is gonna be a weak hook too. No. Stop that. So I can try to get that agent. It didn't get. My archbishop. Tried my best to sway him earlier, but he wasn't having it. He's in pretty bad health. He's the one who I just tried to do. I already have weak hooks on him. He didn't give me anything. He's who I'm doing right now. I have a strong hook on him. Guess I could fabricate a hook on him. Do you have a backup, Stuart? Just to put on an act. An overheard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces that make the puzzle fall into place. My spy master, Edouard, is more well versed in the art of intrigue than he would have everyone believe. To know there is a man like that at court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot, if I can get him to trust me. I'll convince him that we are cut from the same cloth. And I never end up getting an intrigue perk. It takes many days, but at long last I coincidentally stumble upon Edouard while he is alone. Lord Edouard, I have been meaning to. If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is he testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince him that we have a lot in common. All of them are no immediate effects. He is sadistic and cynical. And calm, somehow. They both would have to tell me what happened. He pauses, grimacing as if he is tasting something sour before continuing. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, An officer approaches you to ask what should be done with a spy that has been caught. Obviously, the spy has some answers to give in time. Ooh, that's some... Nobody's helping with that one, are they? Might get some guys after. Guys that are helping. How it sounds when I read that. Oh, I trip up every once in a while. Thank you. Put on an act. His eyebrows creep down and his gaze grows cold. You make a decision. Say that all taxes in a county will be raised, and it comes to your attention that one of your vassals openly questions that decision. How do you react? No one questions me like that. I would confront them. He frowns and takes a step back. I would appreciate it if you did not approach me regarding this again. Before I have time to respond, he has already started moving down the hallway, every step cloaking him further in shadow. Sure is a mystery. I just wanted to make sure that he's actually supporting my schemes. Oh, what have you done? Faust. Investments in by Tom. My lady, it has come to my attention that there is a rare opportunity to invest in the county of Bytom. My husband Benedict draws out the details for the business investment, and it does indeed look as if the deal could benefit Bytom greatly if successful. I mean, I do get more taxes. It is a risk worth taking. Worked out. Noted legend protector of the holy site is no longer owned by anyone. Oh my goodness. Huh, I wonder why my spy master didn't automatically just hop. But he always wants something. Greetings, my fair liege. I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen, as a show of my loyalty. I hope my pledge of submission alone is evidence enough of my honor. Show him in. Aw, he doesn't give me money. The spy master, I'm pretty sure he's set to help my schemes. Yeah, he's set to support my schemes right now. Taking the knee. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of the Duke, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. At last I bid the Duke arise, confirming my satisfaction, and the rights to the land he rules in my stead. One of my friends had no idea how to pronounce it. She would say, homie. Oh, that's great. I mean, there are definitely some English words that I get tripped up over. Stuff that you don't see very often. Intrigue, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, finally, I got a strong hook. It's about flipping time. Fabricate hook, a daring rescue. Would it not be wonderful if the Duke owed me? Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling, indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate, I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving him in a life debt to me. So simple, yet so convincing. Man, should have that 3 hook by now, darn it. The other dude left my court though, so he wasn't not my vassal anymore. Where is he? Where'd you go? It's you. Oh, he went to my son's court. Jerk. Can I abduct him and then make him a vassal? Lovers dying, hooks leaving. They don't want to give you the chief. No, they do not. Because I definitely should have had the 3 strong hooks by now. But my vassal ended up leaving me. Scandal. My daughter, Princess Helena, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband, Prince Albrecht, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father-to-be is none other. Oh, she's been sleeping with that leader again. Only it could have stayed a secret. Now everyone knows. Same exact thing happened last time. Daughter is not very secretive about her endeavors. $5.85? It's not terrible. Duct. Itching is a distraction and now. The man in charge of cleaning the clothes of Mayor Bartow's guards is brought to me. No one would notice him tampering with their clothes, and if something distracting for the guards could be planted, what would you have me do? What would you have of me, my queen? Cut holes in their clothes in improper areas. Claim on Khalid. For months, Ubald, Duke Ful's bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Duke Ful's dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Khalid. Lies and more lies. One just a little bit. For dreadful. Okay, execute with confidence. Yeah, sure, why not? Abduct unwelcome guests. With my agents coming and going freely at the cult of Rybnik, Mayor Bartos is within reach. The agents are in position to let a small group of people in the middle of the night and to cover them as they depart, undetected, ideally, while muffling the screams of a kicking burlap sack. I like the sound of this plan. Successful. I cannot believe it worked. It was as simple as letting some of my allies into the palace in the middle of the night. Mayor Bartos is no doubt kicking himself over the poor security. Thankfully, it's a lot better where he is now. I hope you like your new quarters. I would get away with 5. Might be a little dicey. You want to become my vassal? I'm known for my dedication to faith. I would argue that. Hello talk. My lover and... what? After our most recent liaison, Roche and I are laying together engaged in idle conversation. And you would never believe. He suddenly stops and blushes. I am sorry, my love. This must be terribly dull for you. Why is there this little 5-year-old here? I'm confused. You are hiding something. Tell me now. Yeah, I hope she didn't watch either. I'm like, why is the 5-year-old there? My attempts to align count to my interests. I have found an opportunity. I think I could argue that our goals are in fact the same as I dictate my next letter. Go with I try to maintain subtlety. A scandal. My daughter-in-law, Nadja, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband, Salvador, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than Duke Tatamir. If only it could have stayed a secret. Nobody seems to know how to keep secrets except me and Michael. Prisoners. Darn, I can't do anything. Get someone back to you. Be silly. Spouse aids forward in studying intrigue. Ooh. Stop it. Okay, execute. Please, please give me a strong hook. Please. A daring rescue. Oh, yes. Would it not be wonderful if Count Espor owed me, not out of fear, but out of gratitude? I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off, and leaving him in a life of debt to me. So simple, yet so convincing. Yay! Okay. I finally got one. Well, I guess you can have the guy back that I abducted. Sorry about that. About freaking time. It took way too long. Okay, so I think with that, I'm gonna end on a high note. End with the achievement. So, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on Friday. Bye!